Got drinks. There's some coffee for the later. Oof. Oh. It's time for a little bit of career fun.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, and you?
Not too bad. Oh. We got Mr. Lord Bison on the other side. Wait, I need a host. I'll load the game for HB.
Yeah. And you?
Oh, hold on. I think I gotta. There we go. Okay, I had to turn down the background music a little bit more. Oh, so how you doing, man? How you doing?
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Excited for a little career action? See what kind of shenanigans we can get into.
No, my look, it'd be on here, considering the last few, which were complete bullshit. And then this one will turn out to be everything went right and boring as fuck. It just happens that way sometimes.
Yeah. So be it.
Okay, now let's see what happened last time for my career. Was trying to carry a lot of small boats from long distances, and then I tried to play with a volcano and got blown up. That about sums it up. I was trying to grab a loot box that was off the edge of a volcano, and it turned out to be the volcano that was going to explode.
Yep.
So yeah, blipped. So blipped my mission targets out of existence and my helicopter out of existence. And as much as like I should save Scum, I was like, no, that was legitimate stupidity on my part, so I should lose it, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Hello, that guy, 64. Just starting some career, so I'm being joined by Mr. Lord Bison. Hey, that guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the group. Oh, wait. Shit, I don't know where you're going to spawn at. Well, we got fast travel, so that won't be a big deal. Yeah, I have, like, nothing on my character right now. Let's sleep the day forward.
I'm not seeing the game.
Did you go under Friends tab?
Yeah. Multiplayer, friends, refresh, nothing.
Huh, okay. Wait. Alright, let me quit a second. Because it should... Wait. Well, yeah, no, we should have the same version, so that shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't be.
Multiplayer. Host. We'll load a game.
Yeah. You are friends. Yeah. There you are.
Okay, see it this time. Alrighty.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Is this your home base?
Did you, hold on, let me see, where did it put you? I think I know where it put you. That's why I was like... Wait, are you at 0-0 or?
I am.
Because I started with one of the custom islands on this one.
Yeah, I am on a custom island. I see a bed.
Yeah, that was the bed I put down so I could progress time.
Awesome. Okay, you said you have fast travel?
Yes, I have fast travel.
You're over yonder.
Yeah, you're not... Oh, there you are. Center player.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you're not on my map. Okay. I know. Right now I'm making heli, gyros, and scratch. Got some, got any tips? Watch your head. Make sure you get enough clearance for your head. As much as they say that's like, no, like, you'd be surprised, because, like, the original, starter helicopter didn't have much clearance. Okay, well, I need to progress the time a bit. Let's get to the day. I'll just... Oh, wait. I don't think there's enough beds here. Shit. The gyro is really, really useful in general for starting off a build. I can't see the damn bench. Oh, there it is. I mean, we're about to leave here anyway, so... let me dive in for the helicopter real quick.
Got beds in there?
Yes, there are 2 of them. I could use a light. Doesn't matter which side. I just need a side so I can open the door. There we go. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Ah.
Grounding. Not yet.
Well, okay. And... There we go. Light. Yay! We have light! Have light! Alright, let's see. Flashlight, binocs. There we go. Sadly, now we don't need to progress forward because it's starting to get lit outside.
Okay.
Watch your head. Coming up and down those steps. We need to get fuel for this island. Shit. Because there's only 248 liters on the helicopter. That's not getting this thing anywhere. Alright.
Well, it's a thirsty one, isn't it?
No, it's actually not that thirsty, but... Yeah. Okay, let's fast travel. I guess the first things first, I gotta take care of... We gotta transport that fuel.
Yeah.
Diesel there. Okay, you know where the $30 train yard is at?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we're gonna go there first. Well, this would be a good time. Do you have anything you want to use to carry fuel?
I have something that can transport 17,000 liters, helicopter, 200 and some kilometers an hour.
That's fine by me. Go ahead and grab it. I've got 300k, so you should be able to pull it up pretty easily.
Oh yeah, it's only 40 grand. I just need authorization.
Oh, yeah.
So, we're about to see one of my Hubert series of helicopters, which is what I pretty much use for my gameplay when I want a helicopter.
Oh, wait, nope, I need space. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Taking that bench. I'm alright. I'm gonna grab my truck. So.
Okay.
Because I figured if there's 2 of us here, I can also grab some jet fuel and require it out. I don't need no damn jet or propellants. It's really propellants. Okay, you know where the closest oil rig is to here? Or the oil thing? The one that's to the north between here and FJ?
Yes.
We're going there.
Okay.
So, I will meet you there when you get there.
Sounds good.
Or I will get there after you. Who knows? Hey, Crypto!
Take it, weapons are turned on.
No, they're turned on.
Okay.
Why, is there like some part that was on there?
No, I just have weapons.
Yeah, no, this should be standard part accessibility. Because I figured it's a good time to go ahead. If you got that and you can carry a whole bunch that way, like you could probably make 2 or 3 trips on that, and I could load this truck up with 1 big load of jet fuel and take it back. So either way works.
Totally.
I revamped my European American Semi. They are cheap. They're less than 20K. Oh, that is a good price. Nice. Is that just for the truck? Oh. Ah, there he is! He's catching up! Ah! Just a truck, no trailers. They both come with a bed for career capability. Nice. So this will be an interesting race. Let's see who can haul... How many loads can you haul in the time it takes for me to load 1 haul?
This thing's got a not bad system on it.
Oh, shit!
Depending on where I am, I can empty the thing.
What was that?
20 minutes, usually. What was what?
I heard a rope break.
Oh, I am unsure.
Yeah, there was a rope snap, and I don't have any ropes like that on this.
Neither.
Okay. Second. Diesel. Jet. Alright. Spawn. You might want to get over here on this side.
Mm-hmm. No, I sure will.
Closer to the back end of my truck. Actually, if you want to haul your load over to that island first? Do you think you can go from here to there pretty quick and back? So I think 17,000 is a good load for that.
Well, it definitely is. Yeah, I can make that run, not a problem.
Okay. And I'll still make that jet fuel run like I want to, so...
Yep. That works.
I'm looking for you, but I don't see you for some reason. Yes, it is, Kurt. Oh, there you are. So yeah, somewhere right around here. Trucks are also able to use the standard transport, but... Oh, nice. Was it your winch thing on the side?
You can hook into those ports.
Into the ports?
Just the, yeah, close ports.
All three of them usable?
Yep, they're all static.
Okay, then I'll hook you up 3. Because I got 4 output ports.
Yeah, because honestly, lately I've been finding that pumping in and out works best by just using the in-game pumps on the gantries and things, and then just having a couple of ports for airflow. Seems to be the fastest right now, for me anyways.
Okay, I'm going to start up the pumps for you.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I gotta turn the power on.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot there's like 20 breakers.
I mean, it's fun to flip those switches. It's weirdly satisfying, okay?
Right? Click, 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 click.
Exactly. Alright, and I still gonna, like I said, I'm gonna grab a load of jet fuel. On this thing.
I've even registered as diesel coming in. They put a little indicator on my tank. And I'm gonna try and put it on a bunch of different things that says what's actually in there by what light it lights up.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Sometimes when you're hauling multiple trailers, you might forget which one was which.
Pumpkin. And... let it flow!
Flowing pretty good.
Yeah, I got... just over 100 liters a second going right there right now.
Yep, I'm seeing about the same.
That's good. I get to show... this allows me to show if this thing is... the station is capable of doing shit, so to speak.
Oh yeah. No, like, honestly, to this day, I think yours is probably one of the fastest and the stablest processing units that I've come across. I've been working on a few, but, you know, there's always something that seemingly just doesn't quite...
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of why I kept them separate from a drilling platform and a refining station, because it's like, not only does it keep the cost down for each individual component, instead of needing 150,000 to do one unit, I could do 100K on each one, you know.
Yeah.
And the other thing was that I was like, that way I could actually use... I could dedicate the systems on the platform to just that. I don't have to work around a drilling system or anything like that. But, to be honest, I am thinking of doing an add-on to where I can actually add something that attaches to the wellhead once it's drilled through, so that you can just pump from there.
Mm-hmm.
Which
that would be beneficial.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, and you're already capped, like damn near.
Dang, that's pretty good.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me know when it's full, and I'll unhook the hoses.
Okay. We're starting to dip under 10 liters a second.
Okay, I'll do 2 of them right now.
I got 16,780 in the tank.
Oh, whoops! Wait, I disconnected the wrong ones. I disconnected the
shit.
jets. Oh, whoops! I disconnected the jet ones.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Wait, why is this stopped? Well, anyway, you're done?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Wait. No way that was... I thought I had like 50-something thousand jet. No, I did not.
Like...
I'm out of jet. Holy shit.
Oh.
I thought I had like 58,000 jets, so I was like, okay, yeah, I can throw this on the truck and do the haul and be done. No, I am...
21,000 liters over at the other property I'm heading to for jet. Did you ship it over here?
Yeah, I did some of it, yeah, but I didn't think I did all of it there. Yeah, go ahead and head that way. I'm gonna do a quick reset and get... I'll haul this back, come back, and I'll get another load of diesel.
Okay. You want me to come back here once I'm done with this one?
Depends on how things go.
Okay.
I'll just drop that so we don't have the keep active fucking us over.
Yeah.
And the door's still jammed. Okay.
You want the trusty AEC Wayfinder pointer?
Yes. And... Oh, do you have any mining equipment by chance?
Yep. Yeah, full set. I got ore, mining, hauling, you name it.
Alright, because... I think what we'll do after this is we'll go down and probably head over to the iron mine and do a bit of mining, because I still want to catch some of that. Because I still have, like, all that coal. So I want to turn that into steel and sell it.
Awesome. I haven't done any actual iron mining. Just done a little bit of gold mining and some uranium mining in those tunnels. Whew, that's intense stuff.
Yeah, the gold mining it's just how much you got to do to get so little, but it's worth so much. Yeah. So it's a matter of time.
Somebody told me the aluminum is the biggest bang for the buck.
Yes, it is. Because it's like, once you break it down per ore, how much you make, it's like something like $35 an ore, whereas like gold for just the thing is something like pennies or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Because it takes 10 for each stage of gold.
Yeah.
So it's like, so you need, for the final bar, you need 10 impure bars, 100 ore, and then 1,000 dirt.
Yep.
So then you take the 35,000, I think, or whatever it is, for a pure bar, and you divide it by 1,000, and that's basically how much it is. Whereas aluminum, the aluminum bar is just divide by 10, and that's how much you get per ore.
So, processing time is just, it's key, because, like, gold, it's a bit of a learning curve to process it, right? Because you've got that huge dumping point to try and climb up to. I mean, I run with a different add-on that puts it on the ground, but it's still on top of that ramp. Yeah, it's a fun project, actually.
Yeah, whenever I do these, I always use, like, Zizo's environmental one. So he's got that thing that's just on the ground. Oh, shit. We're all good. We're all good. We're
Turn
good.
Your lights on.
Yeah, that probably would have actually helped.
Drivers.
Hey.
Hey.
Let's see. There's no Jedi storage. There is. I have two questions. Do you have the trailers on, and do you have a dolly thing that's compatible with the trailers? A dolly, no. I think that... No, this one was created before they added the trailers, this playthrough. So I don't think I have the trailers. Because I think before I started on the Unicon stuff, I was working on a truck to work with the trailers. And it's been kind of put off to the side until then. Hold on. Let me turn on my lights. Alright. Heading back for some diesel.
I have been working on this seaplane that's more capable for liquid transfer, like 75,000 liters. But it's still quite a work in progress because I'm trying to keep it vanilla.
Ah. The hard part with transporting liquids via air is, while the weight isn't actually applied to the aircraft, the center of mass is. So when you go to do a touchdown, it hits hard with a liquid.
Yeah. My biggest struggle right now is just getting it out of the water.
Yeah.
Like, because of the drag effect that stuff has.
The funny thing is in this game, the density of the liquids are all the same. And that's like 1.265 or something like that. Whereas in like real life, jet fuel has a density of 6.75. 6.75 pounds to a gallon is what it is. I don't know what that is to liters in gram. Or liters in kilos. I know how to find, like, individually, but, like, figuring out the X to Y for that, I'm not sure on. But yeah, I know, like, yeah, a gallon of jet fuel is 6.75 pounds.
Okay.
And if I remember right, and I know 1 liter is like 1.625, something like that. And there's what, 30 liters in a block? Or no, 20, no, it's less than that. It's like 16 liters in a block?
I thought somewhere around 15, 16 liters.
Yeah. Because the 2x1 fuel tank is like 32 liters, something like that, right?
Yes. I would agree. Pumping pretty good.
0.8 kilos to a liter? Okay, thank you.
Oh. What did they make it in Stormworks? 10 liters per mass?
I know it's on their, like, their FAQ on their Discord, what liquids weigh.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. And I know I've asked several people over the time how much weight the liquid is, right? But never one of those I can always remember situations.
Alright. Need to get the lights on. I'm already back. I'm going to start dumping diesel into the truck.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
You put me on that, in that truck when you were heading there.
How fast am I going?
Yeah, you're moving pretty good.
It goes 100 in third gear, 115.
Okay.
100 to 115 kilometers an hour. Where's it? Oh, I was right there on it.
Like, yeah, land vehicles can go faster, but I don't know. I find anything over 120 just freaky. Okay, no, because one, we know the game. Random breakage happens.
Yeah.
Which can be fun.
Yeah, it screeches a lot. It's something about, the torque's a bit strong for it. Or it's a bit heavy for the torque output, so. What trailers do I have? For this truck, I just have the tanker because it was a theme build. But in terms of, like, my add-on, I got a bunch of box trailers for that. Damn it, I hate it when I can't find the... Here it is.
Should be just about empty now. Yep.
Alright, we are rocking and rolling. It's
amazing how much pressure plays in this game now, like the atmosphere.
Yeah, and how simple, like certain parts can just add to the restriction of it. Because, like, in my pursuit of making sure everything went as fast as it can, just how crazy certain things are. And, because, like, okay, so, like, my tanks, for the big tanks, they use the drain tank method for dumping shit out. And it goes incredibly fast because of that. Because I'm making... Okay, how can I explain it? Yep. So, when it goes to pull the data for what's in a tank to transfer down the hose, down the line, when it uses a port, it goes by percentage. So, if your tank... And this is, like I said, this is from all my research, and this is my theory. It goes by percentage. So if you have 90% fuel, 10% gas in that tank, it transfers 10% fuel, 10% gas through the port.
Okay.
But as you take, and it does that continuously. But the problem is the pressure goes down, which means the amount of force it moves through there goes down. So in order to increase that, you have to add gas to increase the pressure. But that fucks with your ratio. So you're no longer running at 1 to 9, 10%, 90%. You're now slowly building it towards 50-50. And because of that, you lose. So your speed is maintaining up, but the amount of volume pushing out goes down. So the way to maximize your speed, as far as I've always built it, is you can use a smaller tank that everything drains into from a bulk tank using a door, because that has a different... They use a different method for how to transfer. I'll get to that in a moment. So it goes in, as long as you're transferring a minimal bit of air back into the tank, you can maintain that 90-10 ratio, increase the pressure, and keep maximum flow rate in that way. But if you don't have that drain tank, though, then you got to watch that overall pressure and make sure it stays high to even get the thing. And because it goes by percentage, it decays the speed. Does this make sense?
Yes.
Okay. So once you get to the point with the drain tank method, once you get into you don't have anything in bulk and it's all in the drain tank, you'll start noticing that percentage thing where it goes at this. That's why, like on the one video, I know 454 did, he did a gas loop, as I just suggested, And he was surprised by how much got moved, but the rate was so low because you were actually separating the gas from the fuel. And it was only actually seeing only the fuel that was actually moving that entire time. Let's see, where are we at? Yeah, see, I'm already at 44,000 liters in the truck.
That's intense. Love it.
Time of day. So that's why, you know, so with the systems, not only do you have to have those filters separating the gas and sending it back to the tank before you send it to the other tank, because it maintains that little bit of pressure in the tank. Now the doors, and this is what's effing a lot of people up with their sink systems, is that the doors prioritize gas before fluid. I'm like 80% sure on this. Like, it prioritizes gas. So if you got any gas in the tank or in a thing, it will not let fluid out until the gas leaves. Or it is at a higher pressure. Then it will push out the fluid from below or whatever. So that's why the moon pools can work now, because if they've got that pressure in there, it will actually keep it out. And because of that, it fucks up the sinking system. Whereas everybody just opened doors and would fill in, now you can't do that, because if you don't have a place for the gas to escape through, because it will not go down. Gas does not go down. It will only go through the top if you open the top. Whereas with a port, it doesn't care about orientation.
Right.
So what do you think that means?
Well, this makes total sense with how my drilling submarine works, because when I set it to, you know, drilling position, there's 4 flood doors that open, but I have got massive amounts of ports to allow air to escape out, and that thing floods within a matter of seconds and dips the nose down, and away I go.
Yeah, that's the big catch with the doors, is they just they prioritize letting gas out, and even if there's water up against it, unless the pressure on the inside is way higher than the pressure down below, it will not push liquid out. So that's why you can have moon pools that'll work. And even then, they're still like, because, what was it? Because I made a test rig for sinking a boat. And the moment you open valves that let air out, that use ports, down it went.
Yep.
It didn't matter where they were at. They were completely underwater. They were above water. Because, like I said, the ports grab by percentage and not by physical location or touch.
Yep.
My flow rate is actually jacked now. Did I already pull all of it out? Yeah, it's empty. Okay. So yeah, in the time of that discussion, 47,000 yanked.
Oh, that's awesome.
Of course, this is also, I found out that variable valves are fucking power eaters too. Oh, hey, welcome back.
Indeed.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the place where we came from, and I guess I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Yep, me and Bison drowning Dino. Drowning Dino. I don't even know what I was trying to say at that moment.
Yeah, multiplayer can definitely be fun with the right group of people.
Yep.
Lately I've been participating in some convoy stuff on the weekend with another guy.
Is it on the, that, trucking Discord?
Nope.
No? Okay.
No, it's naval based. Somebody you know, I would think.
C4 makes the pressure ignore whatever? What do you mean by C4? Crypto.
Oh, because it like blasts a hole wide open in the hull.
That's what I'm thinking too, but
Certainly worth an experiment or two.
I mean, because I think they definitely did something with the parts when it comes to damage. Damage does, I can't tell if it's not like a door, that's for sure, but I don't think it's like a pipe either. They got like somewhere in the middle with it. But like if you want something to sink, damage is definitely probably the best place to go.
Which convoys Dino's target? Because I've been doing some ones with Endo.
We can't have Bison on our convoys ever. I can already imagine the input lag I get from multiplayer. What?
Oh. Okay, I get it now. Just organized chaos.
No, not we can't. He isn't in the server.
Oh, is that convoy group you mentioned, Arcades, what Dino's talking about?
Possibly? Because I'm pretty sure you're a part of that one server with, Yeah, okay. No, that's pump out. I don't need to do this. I can just return it, but I'm just wanting to, show the speed.
Oh, yeah.
It is running, right? Yeah, we're at 30, 40. Yeah, you can see the speed build up as the truck starts building pressure in it.
Oh, yeah.
I will return it here in a bit. I just wanted this, like I said, so I can show. Because, like I said, for their things, what they did is they just literally delete the pressure in the tank, the gas in the tank, for the draw in. So you will always have like a negative pressure on their side, so it will come down to whatever you can produce on the opposite side. And Dargino actually pointed to me something about the pumps as well. That potentially the large electric pumps actually can do up to 100 atmospheres. They're just capped at 60.
That's curious.
Yeah. So you know how when you go to a pump and you go to its settings, it has that percentage bar?
Yes.
It gives you 1 atmosphere for every percentage on the large one. So if you take the pump power and bring it down to 59%, it will give you a max of 59 pressure of whatever it pumps into. You bring it down to, 33, it caps at 33 atmosphere, plus the atmospheric pressure. So it'll be like something like 34, actually. Something like that.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, under that relationship, 100% is potentially 100 atmospheres. They just cap it at 60. Oh, there we go. I think we're at a solid. Yep, 98.
Okay.
98 liters a second. Oh, no. Still going up. Anyways. Point's been proven. Okay. Now, here's the thing. My vehicle is already there.
Yes.
So
what do you need over there?
Whatever you want to bring.
Do we need something to haul ore?
No, I can carry it. In fact, you can toss it into my vehicle because it already has the converter turning it into bars.
Okay, so you want me to spawn in a mining setup?
Yep, just something that mines. That's all we need.
Oh, yeah. See how this floats your boat.
It's training faster than I gain depression perk points. Well, you're Dutch. That goes without saying. Got mining a ton of sorts of vehicles. Oh, well.
Is there a second seat on this thing?
It's got ladders.
If you give me a second, I can put you right by the turbine here.
Okay, it's up to you what you want to do. Whoop. God, that was weird from my point of view. Your character should go shwoop, over to the bench. Problem is, like, I'm really... Tow it on a lowboy. That would need more than just a regular lowboy.
Oh yeah, it's pretty beefy actually.
Does that thing ejecting its goods, does it have actually pretty high height?
Yes, it's got some decent reach on it.
Okay. Because my vehicle, well, you know the miner. It's got some height to it. To dump in the back.
How high are we talking here?
A 9x9 plus at least a large hopper in height. And you have to get over top that. 9x9 wheels, and then yeah. 17 high? Yeah, I think that's about right. Well, god damn it, Dino, if you're going to give me a number, give me something reliable. He says 20 now. That's the first thing I said! Impulsive. Slacker is what you are.
Aha! I knew I had a different version. About to spawn something old.
There
we go. See right there for you. I was just gonna take.
Where was it at?
Fire up. Just right by the turbine.
Oh, okay, there we go. Just hung off the side like a slab of beef. See how you think of me.
Now we are heading for over here.
Yeah, you see my vehicle on there?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. How well does this thing handle hills?
Pretty good.
Okay. Not
I've
to be...
got a... Oh, as you can see, I've got some stuff on there.
Nah, I'm just keeping it to me and Bison right now, Dino.
Shit.
Stability and all.
Ground maze. There we go. Oh, what are we doing? It's still 62. Okay.
Well, we don't have rogue mode, so dying's not a thing we need to really worry about. It's a good thing I don't have to worry about my ears sitting next to this thing. Oh wait, do you have a bed on this?
No, I do not.
Here, swing back for... Shit. Yeah, swing back around real quick. I think you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Yep. Sometimes this thing has a glitch and it's turning.
Now, you don't have to put it away, so it doesn't have to warm up again, but if you want to spawn a bed, and I'll get in the other bed. And we'll sleep the night away.
Okay.
Because we'll probably get at least one mission spawn while waiting, but we'll take care of that after. If any mission spawns, we'll take care of it if as needed.
Okay.
I'm in third person, and you know how in the beds it does an automatic circle?
Oh, yeah.
It's good, sweet.
It's always weird that it spins.
Well, the funny thing is it's actually noting the location of the, crap!
Missed a day.
There we go. Yeah, we missed a little longer than should have. What was that mission anyways? Raptor Lighthouse, according to the report, fire started downstairs. Right now there's no way to leave the lighthouse. That actually wouldn't be a hard one to do. We could spawn something from the place nearby there.
Well, you want to get there and back quickly?
You can leave your thing here. Yeah, let's just fast travel over to the,
Oh, I got something that'll get us there in about 2 minutes.
You want to pull... Alright, let's see what you got. See what you got. I'm just putting out a fire. Probably might have to toss a few people around. 3 for a fire, 1 per casualty. Say, you know, probably between 6 and 12k on that mission, yeah. Yeah, that one, that's gonna be an easy one. That's just, yeah. Whee!
Come on in.
I'm already in.
Welcome to the Griffin. Where are we going? Over here.
Oh, your little VTOL you've been working on?
Yes. What is this?
Haha, I see a Triforce on there.
Yep.
Whee!
Anywhere I can find a Triforce, I put one. There we go. Oh, yeah, when I was developing this thing, the rotor blades have that habit of cutting through blocks, so where you see that caution sign is like legitimate warnings, like if you jump, you can get killed in there.
Oh. Oh, okay. This entire marked out area?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And,
okay.
like, I've got it to the point now where it's very safe for a single person crouching, but if you jump while carrying a rescue victim, they can take another visit to the med bed.
I mean,
Quickly.
they can, you know, it doesn't matter what happens. A quick defibrillator shot will get them back up.
True. Very true.
The fibs are so powerful, you get a slab of beef and bring it back to life.
We are currently going 450 kilometers an hour into the wind.
Not bad, not bad.
Yep, 4 small ducted fans are what's propelling this thing forward right now.
Hey, Sarah Paxton, welcome. Yes, I do. I do Stormworks every other weekend. I admit I do it more often if I actually stream more days per week, but only can do the weekends, so I don't want it to be like my only title, so to speak. Okay, where are...
If you're in the front seats, right behind you.
Oh, wait, okay, I see it now. Interesting place to have them in. Ooh, loot. Yay!
Money!
Money, money, money! Money! Alright, I don't think there's anybody upstairs, but... that's where they should be, if there is.
One casualty somewhere.
Yep. From the top rope! Ouch. Okay. Who even needs legs? Pretty much. We don't need legs where we're going.
I love it.
It's Hogan from the top rope! Or no. No, who did... it was what? Ultimate Warrior? Yeah, Ultimate Warrior from the top rope. Oh, shit. I'll admit, though, the one thing I do not like about paint blocks is they are so damn expensive for career.
Oh yeah, this thing's $88,000.
Alright. Come here, you.
But you can spawn it from any workbench except the small train workbench.
There you go. Go away.
Handy.
I'm used to ducking with my helicopter. Okay, we're good to go.
Okay, back to $30.
Yep. Let's go get your vehicle.
Yeah.
Goddamn! Tried to make some money fishing once, saved and quit my boat. Came back to it upside down sunk. Obviously your boat went on a bender while you were away. In other words, it's a proper fishing boat. Never mind. You can still fish when you're drunk. It's a whole new meaning to the word slushed. Or slosh. God, sloshed. Oh. I'll admit, I have been thinking, trying to make like a small mission jet. Because after a while, you get some jet fuel built up, and I just would like to get something to burn that off at times. But I'm sitting there like the hard part about making like a jet plane to do stuff like that is the landing and is just so, like, they generally are going really fast when you go to land them.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, like anything over like 70 knots of landing speed is pretty intense to get right.
Yeah. That and they don't like water.
No.
And things of mine tend to get wet every now and then.
Right. We're coming in a little hot. No, we're not.
Yeah, but you probably cheat with the intake, don't you? Because I don't know what it is. They've ever since they've one of the recent updates, they made it to where if you try to cheat the intake, it adds like some effect on the front side of it. It's really weird. Oh wait, how much coal did I even have here? Or is that diesel fired?
Diesel.
Okay. Yeah, because I got 4,600 coal here, so I need like 4,600 iron or 460 ingots. So if you're burning the coal, you're burning my money.
Yep. Nope. I tend not to build coal-powered stuff because it's something you have to go and get. You know, my same thing applies to like nuclear-powered stuff.
Yeah, true, but at least with the nuclear stuff, that goes way longer, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, fully.
I mean, I actually haven't looked at the prices of the equipment for a nuclear setup. I know, like, I have, like, a cartridge thing I built for because, like, my test bed from testing nuclear out, I have, like, a cartridge that will meet with the boat, and it will drop the fuel rods in, and it can extract them back out, and keep it all contained the entire time. And I forgot what it was that... Oh, God! Whatever. We'll just mine at night. Fuck it. Actually, hold on. I'll meet you there.
Oh, okay. I was just about to kick her into high gear.
Go for it. Like I said, I'll meet you there.
Okie dokie. I mean, this thing pops out at about 220 clicks. I don't drive it that fast, but it sure is fun for a drag down the runway every now and then.
Besides, in case something happens, it'd probably be handy for me to do this anyways.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wrong button. Get the big fucker out. Yeah.
The buff.
Yeah, definitely a play on the fucking like B-52's nickname, Big Ugly Fat Fucker, but I'm like, I'm just gonna make it short for the Buffalo. I think works for it. How's your lifting capability on your thing, on your VTOL?
Pretty good. Both standard in-game ISOs are easily carried.
Okay.
I haven't tested it for max capacity. It's just 2 small helicopter blades because I use coaxial to get it to the horizontal flight, and it's a 4-cylinder 3x3 is the engine.
Okay. So you could easily do a standard load with it, like nothing crazy, but
oh yeah, yeah, I can. 3 of the Unicons are absolutely no problem.
Alright, am I
I have
on the
a
right?
feeling I need to take a right here at the
Yes. Yes. Take a right.
little thing.
Alright, I'm landing, and I have a pair of beds in the helicopter, so we can use that to advance to the night.
Okay, awesome. We're just about coming up on the daytime one, aren't we?
No, it just started night.
Oh, yeah. I swear this game just loves the night.
I know, it's like you think, oh, we're not going that long, and then you realize you're like, oh, I've already burnt out the day. God damn.
Yeah, and what is it, like a 20-minute cycle? Day and night?
30 and 30.
30 and 30?
Yeah. Like, wait, did it actually take us 30 minutes for the mission? I think... Because you took the time to spawn that, then you started it up, and then the mission, and then we went to go do the mission, and then came back, and you got that started up again, and it's like, okay, yeah, that took 30 minutes.
That's crazy. Are you the group of lights over there?
Yep.
Okay. Ooh, flares.
Yep. Flares are always so handy.
Oh, goodness, yes.
Okay, like I said, we got,
Right, beds.
Yep.
Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
Alright, advance. Okay, there we go. That should be good. I know we didn't go that much further, but I was like, by the time you get that thing to the edge and such.
Oh, yeah.
Now, you can do your bit 2 ways. There's a few spots along the front edge. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, there we go. You know what? Let me just incorporate the helicopter for the fuck of it. Yeah, there's like, along the front. I mean, if you want to come down to where my vehicle is at the bottom of the pit, there's like a bunch of zigzag lines, but if you want to actually hit a few spots before heading down there to dump into mine, there's some by this one crane up over here.
Wait, there's a huge ledge here, isn't there?
Yes.
Okay, where is the safe entry point?
That would be right off to your left.
Oh, of course.
Right here. My helicopter should be lighting it up.
Whee! Right there.
Yeah, it should be somewhere right around here. that or it's right over here?
Well,
No, I think that is it. Yep, right over here. Yeah, right over here. Yeah, as the light's coming in, it's easier to see. Yeah, it's like right over here at the front of my helicopter.
oh, so not where I was about to attempt to go.
Yeah, no. I mean, you technically could have if you have confidence in its climbing ability, but...
I mean, it's okay.
I mean, it's why I brought the helicopter, too, in case you do topple. I can just yank it.
I do have hooks, like rope anchors for this.
So, and then you'll go down there, and then you'll zigzag. I think you want to make an immediate turn to go down this piece right here. I think... Hold on, let me double check on that.
I mean, this being said...
No, go down farther. A little bit farther, sorry, my bad. Yeah.
No worries. Whee!
Yeah, go down that next left.
Like, here.
Yes, right there. Not the cliff side. Down the ramp.
Whee! Well, there are some ore spots here.
Yeah. Like I said, you could hit like some of the ores up top there, but if you actually want to join my vehicle...
Hey.
What?
Turning.
I've been here 3 times with 3 flatbed road trains to test my truck. God damn. Well,
There it goes.
are you on fire?
Maybe. Hang on. I have something.
Oh, I thought I actually landed in that manner. You able to get out of this? I mean, it looks like only your drill got damaged. I got tools to fix that if you need.
I just need a lift up, and then we may as well just lift me down into the pit.
Yeah.
At this point. Okay, I'm gonna get it out.
Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, did you get it to work?
Oh, I just opened my door.
You'd be surprised how often that works.
That was awesome. Good. I'll still take a ride though.
Okay.
Please.
I got plenty of ropes in my thing if you need it. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I gotta put out the support. Because sometimes it likes to tip over if there's wind or something like that, so the doors help keep it from getting too wonky. Alright, we're good. I got plenty of ropes. Oh, yeah, I already said that. Either way.
For 8 points.
On the inside...
And your helicopter is jittering dangerously towards the cliff.
Okay.
Ah, okay, I see some.
Alright, I'll just have to stay in it. You'll have to, I guess, do it by hand.
Yep. I am just going to attach 2 points here.
Do the opposite of that back one, and that should be enough.
Tally-ho.
Oh, you just want to do the one?
We've got 2.
Oh, you did off the front. Okay.
Whee!
Do you even lift, bro? I wanted to bring you near mine, not on top of mine. So, give me a second. Alright, coming down. Trying to be as gentle as I can.
Gotta love multiplayer.
Actually, we haven't been that bad so far. Alright, hang on. Oh.
Okay.
Wait a minute, you have anchor points, right? Like, Magalls?
Yes.
Go ahead and activate those real quick. Alright. Whoa, 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 that wind is not being friendly right now. Oh, well, okay, that plane didn't work as well as I was hoping.
Shoot. I don't have anything on that side to lift. Come on, baby.
Okay, screw it.
Try
Hold on.
gently lead.
Here, unhook. I've got an idea, but I need you to unhook me first.
Okay.
Okay. I was hoping I would tilt you over enough your Magalls would catch, but I did not.
Which point are you coming for?
Just something
Just
on
anything
the
on the side?
top half, yeah.
Okay. Oh, you're clicked. Oh, just a boot.
Okay, hold on. Do you have any hook point on the top?
Yep, I have some right here by the flashers.
Let me try one more thing real quick. Wait, can you grab it and attach it to the top of your thing? Oh, hold on. Let me get some height. Alright, there you go. More to the dead center as you can get it. There we go. Okay.
Done.
There we go. Okay. Let me park the helicopter and I'll be right back. Yeah, you know, shit happens.
If nothing happened, it wouldn't be half as entertaining.
Exactly.
Right? Because this is the game. Build something complicated, try driving it, flip over.
Yeah, especially when I've got a vehicle that literally is flipped over so many times, I can unflip it easily.
Right. I had another buddy recommend that I put like some sort of anti-flipping mechanism on it, and I'm like, nah. Well, what
Easier said than done, to be honest.
Right? Yeah. Okay, I think we're okay here now. Terrible for damage.
Yeah, I got a few more, like I said, I got a few more repair tools if you need them, so. Alright, what am I sitting at? I think, let's see, if I need 460 and I'm at 290, so I need about another 1,700 ore. So.
Okay. Hi-ho, hi-ho.
1,670? Alright. Math better be mathed right this time. Drill is active! Next here, mining, spotlights, cab light. I do suggest don't be too close to me at times because this thing gets squirrely.
Okay. Noted.
Oh, God, already shoot for that? Holy crap.
I was gonna ask if you'd been mining anywhere in particular.
Wherever there's a spot. I mean, that's pretty much it.
He's like, yeah, I'm all over the place. Life is good.
Holy crap. Okay, this is weird. I'm only getting like 20 to 30 per spot?
You must have mined there recently. I've got 100 from this one.
I mean, that's not impossible, but...
I think they take about like 4 hours, 6 hours or something. Maybe even a full day to regenerate.
I mean, I guess, but I mean, we've been, you know, we've skipped a few days and all that already.
Mm-hmm. Although I don't think the sleeping actually works. It should. Because I know I tried this when I was mining gold. I slept for like 2 days, 3 days straight, like 3 cycles. And I still had like 10 or 20 ore in one spot.
Yeah, I guess they were, but I just figured they'd be a little bit, you know, farther along on the regen.
Oh yeah, it should be a lot longer. Or a lot shorter, I should say, sorry. Now you're able to go straight up through your arm and into your storage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, while actively drilling.
Yes.
Okay, that's sweet. Because yeah, this one's set up to have a pony vehicle.
Okay, that's why I was asking, because...
But yes, looking at the size of your storage height, no problem.
Okay.
And this drill was designed to go through like that narrow, short tunnel at Donk.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, so I had some height restriction in mind.
I did kind of design it around that, but I designed this so it would fit in the train depot to spawn, so...
Yes, also another fun fact, right? The more train depots you can make your mining equipment fit, the better.
Yes. Very much agree.
Yeah. Because my drilling sub, I think, fits in the small dock spawn. Like, just. But it definitely doesn't center itself when I spawn it in. You know what I mean? Because they...
Yeah.
Drilling heads are outside, but it still counts somehow.
Oh, because I don't think the drill heads actually have that reserved voxel space, but I did build a vehicle specifically to carry this thing, too, on tracks if I wanted to, but I don't...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. Arm got full. Damn it. I think I rescued most of it.
Oh yeah, you've got a little side hopper on the side, or?
No, I'm just going out there grabbing it and throwing it back in.
Yeah.
Most of it managed to stay around long enough. Okay.
That's good.
I might need to consider adding flares to this thing.
Smart and put any on mine? Yes, I did. The hell do I launch them from?
Oh shit, am I in reverse? I'm in reverse, ain't I?
I have 5 more flares left. I'm actually a little surprised that I have them on here. I remembered.
Damn it! Wait, no. Okay. Like, I'm not... I need to be a little bit worried about my gear shifting at times. Piston. There we go. Okay, piston arms going. Drill heads going. Off the parking brake and away.
Hang on, I need to come pay you a visit.
All right, let me get to that flatter area down below. This should work. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Yep, if I can engage reverse. Grand.
My engine is baked into the center pretty well, so... Unless you hit me extremely hard, it shouldn't... Even if you damage me, it should be an easy fix.
Oh yeah. No, I got a positioning mode on this thing. It slows down the transmission by about 3 or 4 times. For this exact purpose.
I'm a maniac. It's full speed or not.
this down a little bit.
I'll move my arm a bit, so...
Okay. Should be good to go.
Is everything you hold is whatever's in the arm?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, like this one was designed for multiplayer, so somebody would be waiting in the truck, and then somebody else is mining.
How much does that hold?
422 in the arm.
Okay,
and
so
I've
that's...
I got a little extra spill hopper for another 27. So
Okay.
that if yeah, it's not bad. I would love more of a all-in-one type unit, but you know how it goes.
Yeah, I actually had issues with the physics of this, and then a guy I know, he came on, he grabbed a hold of it, was playing around, and he was actually able to help me solve its physics issues. So.
Were you having issues while turning?
Yep.
Me too. I still have them, and I see you have a space between your pivot and your drill arm.
Yeah, that's basically what he said. He was like, you need to make sure you get as much room as you can between where they rest and where they pivot at, so that they, because it's that closeness that was causing the physics bodies to catch.
Yeah, and as you can see on my drill, everything's touching.
Yeah.
So.
Mainly right around the base of your pivot should be where you need to trim it down to trim the fat.
Okay.
It was funny because when he went to go mess with it, he messed with the microcontroller for the transmission that operates the drill. so yeah, that microcontroller's at the top now instead of down the front where it used to be.
Oh, awesome. Alright, looks like I am empty now.
Yep. Oh, I'm already... Yeah. Oh, wait.
Okay. I am off and drilling.
So am I.
Wait. See you in a few.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, a triple deposit. Nice. You another flare?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. We didn't get a mission with that last... Oh.
Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
There's a boat looking for a rescue.
Tell you what, when it gets dayside, we'll hop in the helicopter and we'll go take a look.
Roger, roger.
Yeah, I think my arm only holds like 220 something. So I can store a little bit extra in it in case I'm worried about its angle, like I was like a moment ago. So that way I can level it out and get it a little bit more over the container.
Oh yeah, because I guess if it's at a really far down pitch, you might miss a few.
Yeah, especially if I'm facing that particular way. I just really wish they would get on fixing, like, the grip with large wheels, because fucking hell.
Oh, it's a pain.
Yeah.
What does this thing use? 5x? Yes, I'm using 5x5 suspension.
Yeah,
and I'm applying force to the wheels. Those things, yeah, no grip. All shimmy and slide. Parking brake on, solid. But you're saying these 9x are terrible?
Oh, yeah, they're horrible for grip. Like, they are absolutely horrible for grip.
Okay.
Because most of the time, I just spend sliding all over the place. The only reason why I'm switched to tread is because I want the aesthetics of the wheels. I think it looks cooler with the wheels. But if I wanted grip, I know I could switch to tank tracks, but I don't want to, because it looks cool with the wheels.
Yeah, it does. My buddy suggested I change this to tracks, and I'm just like, really don't know. Like you say, aesthetics, right?
I don't know about the grip editing, because doesn't, like, the higher the grip, it also means more torque you need to turn them. I don't know if it works that way with as well. I'm gonna have to.
I think it's okay. Because I know 454 edited the grip on one of his big ore dumper trucks, and he didn't say anything about having extra torque. Dino, is that a note for it takes extra torque?
Oh shit! I already had my parking brake on. Damn it!
Oh yeah, look at that.
Are you full again already?
No, he just said he can do 155 with XML grip at 10. It doesn't take any extra hoopla.
Alright, can I... Oh, just barely. No! I'm stuck! In my cab!
Oh, in and out of your seat. Just hop in and out of your seat. That's what fixes my physics glitch when I get caught. I just hop in and out of the seat.
Ah, okay. I'm trying to see.
Don't ask me why. It's just one of those fun things that Stormworks.
Ooh, I might have enough.
I have 300 and I just started another deposit. So.
Yeah, go ahead and process it and then bring over and dump it in the truck.
Okay. Roger, roger. I do enjoy the look of your mining unit because it reminds me of the armadillo from where they blew up the asteroid and saved the Earth.
Armageddon.
Thank you.
I do know the main thing I wanted the glass cab, and I wanted the arm down the center with the drill there, and I wanted to use the wheels, and the rest just came into being as it was, so...
Yeah. I like it. Looks nice.
Yeah. And surprisingly enough, it helped me figure out that actually the 1x3 engines are actually pretty usable.
Yeah.
They kind of had a bit of a stigma to them, but, you know, they're actually pretty reliable.
Well, I mean, it's just such a wide space that it takes up, right? Where you can fit, you know, 4 cylinders in a 3 wide, but now you can get, what is it, 8 in a 5x5 by 1 space?
Well, I think the thing is, it's like everybody sees the 1x1 and then the 3x3. They think that's step 1 to 2, and then the 1x3s are like 1.5. Oh. When it's actually, the 1x3s are step 2. Does that make sense? Like, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, but they feel like a 1.5. And so some people don't think they have that oomph, that... Because it's like a big gap in strength between the 1x1s and the 3x3s. And then to the 5x5s are also equally as big. So the fact that you have this middle ground between, it's like, no, actually they stare up pretty equally. I think the 1x3s were supposed to be, but they just have a perception of they're just 1.5. They're half-assed 3x3s and not as good as 1x1. But they're actually really efficient fuel-wise, like, compared to the 1x1s.
I thought Bigman did an expose video on this cylinder setup and said that it is actually a lot better than having like an 8-cylinder 1x1.
Yeah, it's just that size, because with the cylinder heads, for a ring, you're going up to a 5x5 shape. At that point, you could almost just go to just a 5x5 engine, which is
Just
way
about.
more powerful. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's intense. Like, I love those 5x5s, but dang.
Yeah. Like my diesel train uses the 5x5s, but holy shit. Would you like me to move?
No, this is fun.
Okay. Because you're sliding around like a ballerina on ice.
I know. It's actually, I think I got a better angle from the other side. Where are we going to? Oh, where physics glitched. Like, I should be able to turn that real easy. Did I just...
Looked like you just teleported.
Oh man, I am so close to damaging you, it's not even funny. Whoa! And there's where the ground mags come in play. Okay, well, if I just wait,
Hold on.
Just back up.
Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. You already have a rope.
Oh, you gonna drag me over?
I have a bunch of winches on this thing specifically designed to flip this thing over, so I think it's easier just to drag it around.
Well, you're actually sliding back just enough.
Yep, that's kind of the plan.
Open the right funnel. Beautiful. But even with my parking brakes on just now, this thing is still sliding.
Yeah, the parking brakes are on mine. If that gives you an idea, just how easy it was to move it with those with just the winch there.
Did you even turn the winch on?
It was already on from a previous incident. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say.
Yes, incident.
Because there's like you know right outside Brains, I think it is. Yeah, like going up some of the hill over there, this thing has problems just trying to stay still getting over there. So I use the front winch as an anchor point, and I literally will wrench up the hill as I'm digging up spots.
Oh, okay. I like that.
Problem is I don't have the controls for the winch on the inside, so I gotta like jump out inside or jump out, winch it up, stop it, get back in, start up the drill, all that junk.
That must be tedious.
It is. Yeah, I'm at 470 ingots so far, so yeah, we got more than enough.
Gold-rich dirt is near Brains.
Yep.
And lots of it.
Yep.
Because you need lots of it.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got about 100 left to go. I like these radiator pieces as a design element. I use them on one of my trains and I think it really makes it nice. It stands out a little bit.
What section?
Yours.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why they're there. Complete aesthetics.
Sorry. Heat sink. My
Yeah.
bad.
Okay, you know what? We'll go do the mission, spend the day doing that, come back here, and we'll deliver the vehicles. Because I gotta take this thing down to the industry area and dump it at the one place.
Oh, the foundry, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and that's far south side of the island.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only...
Empty.
Yeah. So, let's go ahead and leave these guys here.
Okay.
And we'll grab my helicopter.
Just going to maneuver away.
I am, because it's if I calculated by the time everything's said and done, this is going to be $1 million. Over $1 million.
Ooh.
Yes.
Just gonna shut the drill down for efficiency's sake.
Oh, wait, no, helicopter. Don't go that way. I'm trying to reel in the freaking anchor at the moment.
Oh yeah. We're gonna carry this thing?
Okay. No, we're going to leave this stuff here. Go do the mission, and then we'll come back and get the stuff. Yeah.
All aboard.
Yep, slight hint, whenever you go to climb up that door, don't be afraid to duck.
Roger that. I was kind of wondering, I have ducked. Didn't he say something about that?
Alright, I need... locator. Oh. Okay, there we go. Pick a random direction and go!
Does that locator need to triangulate at all, or is that a...
It just waits for the timing of distance between what it receives.
Okay.
So obviously the farther away we are, the longer the gap is, so if the number goes up, that means we're going away from the source. If the number goes down, we're getting closer to it.
So that tells you the time between beeps detection. Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So, which this is not the correct way. So I'm just gonna head more towards the center of it and see what happens. Oh wait, yeah.
I have some that not developed by me because I have no wizard when it comes to the scripting. But it triangulates and then it shows me a direction to go. Kind of cheaty, but I like it.
There's a few I've seen that are actually pretty cool, but this one seems to be just the simplest to install and use. You just need a 1x1 screen and one of each of the components, and the microcontroller, and that's about it. And it operates everything really smoothly. And yeah, there's ones that are more complex, like Dargino has one that's like an absolute amazing at triangulation, but it's massive. Has so many locators. I'm like, this is cool, but damn. That's all I gotta say. There's a few others that are just as good, but it's still like, they're just massive.
Yeah, some of them are.
Yeah. See, like
I looked out and found one. It's a locator, transmitter, and a physics sensor.
We're looking for a tugboat overall. Alright, this is the general direction, at least so far. Now, it does have a beeper, but ever since they changed the buzzers so they don't actually emit a sound unless there's an actual on. Before, they used to at least play through the signal before they reset. So now you have to have, like, a capacitor to actually extend the beep out.
Yeah, because it's just a single tick that it emits as a pulse, is it not?
Yep. So it barely, you don't even hear it. Because I have a beacon buzzer somewhere around here. It's probably on the inside of the nose, but... So you're actually supposed to be hearing the thing go beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, but you don't have a capacitor running to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're stuck around 1.6, so let's go this direction. Because most of the spawn points tend to be closer to the coast. Nope, that was...
Visual.
Nope, that was definitely the wrong way. Back up to 1.8, so... And FYI, along the wall and interior back there, there is a pair of swimming gear in case we decide to go take a drink.
Okay.
Alright, we're getting somewhere now.
How is this thing if it gets struck by lightning?
Why do you think I just told you about the suit?
And as I've said that...
I mean, that kind of did happen to me last stream, so...
Yes, it did, didn't it? Any emergency lighting in the water, yeah.
Yeah, but I think it's really foggy right now.
Yeah.
What's my altitude at? Alright, I'm gonna go down some more. Okay, it should be visible, whatever it is. Is that it off to the front left?
I see something. Yeah, we got rescue victims dead ahead.
Alright, see? Yeah, there we go. Okay. You can shut off now. Oh, this will be an interesting one.
And your fire extinguishers are also in the back.
I've got pumps with water tanks.
Okay.
As well. See if you can actually spurt anything from here. Should have enough pressure to do something.
Are these green tanks?
No, the red ones. Come up front by the doors. See this right here?
Oh, yeah. What's that?
That wasn't us. That's all we need to worry about.
Oh, my.
I hope that's not us. I mean, if you want to jump out with the fire extinguisher, head that way. I can stay in the helicopter, give support where I can. I'll get a little closer to the boat, though. Okay. Fire's out. Alright, then how about this?
Whee! Sapaloosh. Instead of 5 people.
Okay. Here I come.
2 idiots. 2 idiots in the water. Drag them back to the... Maybe. Gonna follow me? Yep.
Oh, found one on the interior. And another one's on the deck. So what's that? Uh-oh. Put him in the seat ASAP.
We have a torch back here. There it is.
I was gonna say, this should be more than high enough that it shouldn't have, like, damaged anything. Okay, we got all 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let me defib this guy.
Okay, we'll commence search.
Alright. Yeah, all I know is I look over the edge of the boat, and all I see is the helicopter twisting to the side. I'm like, no! No! Not yet!
It just glitched right in there. Did you go right down below?
No, I haven't gone downstairs at all. I just got the first guy immediately on the interior.
Okay.
You know what? I think that's the first time I've seen that boat for a mission. Oh, crap.
You're taking it with us?
Nah, I don't feel like doing a haul this time. Even though I think that'd be worth some money. Launch the drone! Oh, you found him?
Yep. Passed out the cat. A couple of bottles around him. Somewhere here.
Yeah, they're off to the sides near the doors. On the outside walls.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Oh, whoop, there.
Alright. Got a first aid kit if you go to defib. Alright.
Yep. Okie dokie. Let's see. Let's head to the hospital, though. This should be interesting. This way.
Yes, I will. Especially because you don't have magholes on this puppy.
I've never needed them.
Really?
Yeah, it'll land on there and stay. I do put ropes down for, you know, weather, but yeah. Technically, I do have the anchor on the front, too.
Right.
Under the front nose.
Yep.
And we're getting a tailwind, so 150 kilometers an hour.
Nice. Seems to be about the maximum a helicopter blade can propel. Like Mine only does 220 clicks because of some ducted fans.
Yeah, I know there is. You can like get those things in there to boost your forward movement, but I feel that's just too cheaty. That's just too cheaty.
Yep.
And on top of that, the best autopilot is the crowbar you you jam into the stick. That's how I feel it is with the trims. When you use the trim to just jam it forward.
Yep.
You're just going, hey, crowbar, clink, you're the autopilot.
Yep. It's a beautiful thing. I'm actually glad though that that search didn't actually take that long. No, because those can be a nightmare.
I mean, you saw how big that radius was, right?
That was a good size. Like, they don't come much bigger than that, I think.
I mean, that was all the way down to like the $30 train yard.
Yeah. It's definitely a huge zone.
God, look at those waves.
Right.
This will be fun.
All windy. Yep.
Technically, I have a harness in the back, but it's been known to collide with the tail rotor.
Oh my goodness.
And in unstable weather like that, that's generally not a good idea. But this is the weather where it'd be best. Yeah.
Have you ever used that stretcher piece?
The which piece? Oh, the stretcher?
Yeah.
I have, but it's big. So I haven't used it beyond more than the initial.
Yeah.
Hey, can you open the doors?
Oh, yes.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
I saw lightning.
About to get interesting, folks.
Interesting is an understatement.
Doors down.
Alright, thank you. This is a big old boy to park on this thing, too.
Oh, yeah. You remember my soggy taco?
We're down.
Yeah, that thing was a nightmare.
I'm staying on the helicopter to keep it on here.
Yep, heard.
Was that all 5?
Mission complete.
Yeah! Gotta admit, that landing was solid.
That was actually really good. Especially for
Oh!
target. Oh.
Don't worry, we're still on here.
We're still flying, we're still flying. On board.
And away we go! Okay, before we do anything else, I'm grabbing... grab the scuba gear. So just in case, because we're way out in the middle of the ocean, and it's lightning. Alright, I'm gonna head back towards the mining vehicles, so...
Okay.
This way, if we get hit by lightning and we land in the water, we're not gonna instantly die. From,
your bird is pretty good at... Did it just happen?
No. I saw the bolt. Like, legitimately saw the bolt. Bolt.
Oh.
Oh, actually, I should.
Hello, lightning, my friend.
There we go. I just realized my environmental was down to 0, so I couldn't hear the bolts.
Ah.
But yeah, I'm like looking off to the left, and you can like see the bolts coming down.
Oh yeah, they're nasty. And how long of an interrupt is it to the old electrical system? About 10 seconds.
I was like 600 meters in the air, and I fell all the way into the water before the electricity came back last time it happened. So, yeah.
Yeah.
God. Every time it flashes, you're just like, ooh. Or, hold on, let me see if I can...
Check.
Well, we're under 50 right now, so... My only problem with being this low, though, is I can't see shit out in front of me.
Really?
Yeah.
I love flying low, but then again, I use a lot of first.
Well, I can't see where the mountains are right now.
Oh. I don't know what it is with the fog these days, too, but it just seems like worse.
I know, like, I mentioned, like, Dargino this, I say, like, I swear to God, every time I go to do a mission, it starts out calm, it turns into hell afterwards as you're leaving.
Yeah.
Or if it's hell getting there and doing the mission, it turns into a gentle wave afterwards.
Right?
He's like, there's no control on the missions. I'm like, I don't care, this happens.
It does, and like sometimes too, when you get really close to a hospital and it's crap weather, it just beautifies all of a sudden.
Because look, like, the waves are gone now, for the most part. I know we're near land, so that automatically makes the waves go down a bit, but...
Yeah, but it's still pretty windy out there.
Yeah. Okay. Gotta pop up. Yeah. Oh, shit. I was a little too close to that mountain for my own taste.
I don't think that's the Blarney Stone, so please don't kiss it.
Alright. We gotta go to our vehicles now.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the catch now. We gotta get this thing, the mining vehicles, over to... Okay, I think what I'm going to do is we're going to take my miner is going to go down to the depot that's down to our left. Or no, our right. I'm going to dump all those iron ingots into there.
Okay.
And then we're going to go over... I'm going to head over to one spot and spawn the thing I need to spawn to dump the coal into it. And then we'll come over here and pick up the iron ingots. And then we'll head down to the foundry.
Okay. So you have a secondary collection vehicle ready? Because, like, once you start processing, doesn't it automatically pump it out right away?
No, because that processor isn't in there.
Okay.
You got to have that special block that does the processing in order for that to happen.
Okay.
Alright, so... I'm gonna... Actually, I could probably use your help. I want you to hook up my miner to my helicopter, and I'll lift it over to where I need to.
Okay.
I swear to God, I just shit myself.
I mean, that looked like it just about touched you there.
Yeah, and we're over top of the mining vehicle, so I'm like,
Yes, that could have been very fun.
Okay. Because I gotta stay level while you hook it up. That's the catch.
Yes. Because those ropes like to just set themselves at 40-meter length.
Yeah. Do you see where the anchor points are by chance?
Having a peek.
If you can see the electrical connectors that are on the top, the anchor's right next to it.
Okay. You got a ladder at the back somewhere.
The only ladder's like on the front. But you should be able to reach the connectors from the ground. I would be careful jumping like that! And make sure you go to the opposite side of the helicopter type thing. And hook up to the inner point. And put it on the anchor and not the winch.
Yeah.
Because I know these ropes are going to cause the helicopter to drag inward, so I'm going to try to fight that.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. She's stable again.
You should come down just a touch the rear. Got her.
Okay, good. Alright.
That's 2.
Got it? Alright. What do you want to do about yours? Do you want to just leave it here for the time being? Or you want to try to drive yours back while I take care of this?
No, I'll come along for the ride.
Okay. You in?
Mine's shut. Yep, I'm in. Mine's shut down, so good to go.
Okay, I need to... There we go. Game doesn't want to make this easy, damn it!
No, certainly doesn't. It is pretty amazing how much sway and stuff you get from the other vehicles in tow on the ropes.
Yeah.
It's like, I've done some pretty weird things when I'm flying, and I've had loads like cantilever out, just spin me around in a few circles, and I'm like, hands off the controls.
Yeah, you don't even want to know what I've done in real life. That's all I've got to say. Oh, look at that park job.
That's beauty.
Alright. Open doors, please. Okay. Woo! We be safe now. Feel free to unhook the ropes. I'll take care of the...
You have a rotor brake on your...
Oh, I just normally close the rear tail rotor.
Okay. Oh. We're missing a blade on the rear rotor.
I think we're also missing a rotor blade on the main rotor. What's going on?
I am unsure. I think the wind is pushing your helicopter.
Shouldn't be pushing it that much.
First. Okay, that's the cable winch.
Yeah. Yeah, it might actually be the wind. Okay, whatever. Well, shit, now I gotta reposition everything again. There we go.
Oh.
And then... hopefully it's the right one. Yep.
Ingots?
Yeah.
You must have some XML trickery going on.
No. Look right here, right? These two. Those are the converters.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
The wind is blowing pretty hard, so that's why I'm like,
You have the industrial thing from Zizo?
Yep, that's what this is.
Okay, cool. Because I'm like, I recognize this panel. Because yeah, there's never a time I don't play with this add-on. Like,
Exactly.
absolutely love it.
Zizo, man, if you're watching this, it's like you're creme de la creme for me.
Yeah. Well,
I know he watches every now and then.
That transponder triangular I was mentioning, that's
Yeah.
Zizo's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a beautiful map and a triangulator in one. Love it. Remember how you were saying earlier that you like to keep your prices down for your oil rigs?
Yeah.
You know that one I've been working on?
Uh-huh.
$670,000.
Yeah.
And I officially have to spawn it in the add-on editor now. It's too big.
God damn.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Oh, that's the one that's out in the ocean, right? The custom one?
You betcha.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's quite feature creeping.
Yeah, we got about 100 more.
awesome.
Yeah, we're definitely going to have some extra ingots.
That's good. We have to almost 500 in the hopper.
Yep.
You know, I gotta say, the old FPS has been keeping up pretty good
Yeah.
for multiplayer, yeah.
And the thing, this is also, I have that train yard going in this one too.
Oh, you got your boxcars going.
Yeah, they're
Slick.
they're active on this. Okay. All right, that's done and out of the way now. Okay. Do you want to fly the buff, or do you want to try to take the mining vehicle?
I'll try and fly the buff.
Okay, let me get the mining vehicle out of the way so you can undo the rotor. Tail rotor.
Yeah. Were we missing a blade on top, or no? I don't think so.
It kind of looked like it, so it wasn't for sure. Okay, that should be... Alright, mining steering off. Okay, apparently this thing has been running the entire time.
Oh, whoops.
It's fine. Hit 1 to start. Alright, hang on a second before you take off. Alright, off to the $30 yard.
Okay. What's ANC up and down?
Anchor.
Okay.
If you have it on, just hit 3 to turn it off.
I'm just looking.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh. Why am I only going 25 kilometers? There we go. Okay. And...
Automatic altitude hold?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't need to set anything, just hold up or down with collective.
Yeah, that's beauty.
That is, I think it's Urine Winds helicopter thing from way back. It's really good for that.
Okay.
It just doesn't do the tail rotor adjustment for, you know, like torquing or such, but if you use it just for that, oh, it's great.
Love a good altitude hold setup.
Oh, shit! Where'd that come from? Fuck! Oh, crap, 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 crap. Stop sliding!
Need of us.
No, I'm good. I don't need assistance per se. It's just... I'm driving along and all of a sudden the freaking, like, a train crossroad equipment just came out of nowhere. I'm not...
Oh. Like I just about watch you slam into that rock cropping.
And I'm about to shift around it. God dang.
I swear we're at like 80% wind right now.
Where did that come from? I don't know. Maybe from the direction you weren't watching? I was looking forward! Or otherwise I would have rammed it! 400. Okay. That's returned.
Hey, you can take this back.
And that's returned.
Excellent.
Okay, now, we need 2 train cars.
Ooh.
Okay, do you have a reliable train for career? Because if you want it, I don't mind if you want to spawn one.
Yes, I do.
Just keep in mind, we only have 326.
I think it's also around 80,000.
Okay. So I'm going to spawn 2 mineral cars. One with the coal. And another one so we can pick up the iron. Because I think the coal will max out this car. Because it's...
Oh, I gotta set this thing to the tracks.
Yep. Oh, good. Which side are you going to put it on?
I can... Either or, but we gotta go to the same side, because I don't know where, like, a crossover piece is.
Yeah, that's why I was asking which side you're going to put it on.
Okay, I'm gonna go closest to the workbench.
Okay. And if that's facing it...
And then I'm gonna go all the way forward.
So I need to go farthest from the workbench.
No, if you go closest to the workbench and then...
No, we'll be on opposite sides if we both go closest.
Closest to the workbench. Which workbench are you in?
Hold on.
The one closer to the shack or the one to the open field?
One closer to the shack.
Okay, because yeah, I'm on the same one.
Oh, okay.
So, here, let me just spawn that in. And we'll get her moved out of the way. Which is... Brakes should be off, so I should be able to just push this thing.
Oh, good thing. Need to double check that. Up and down is to the brakes. W and S is... Okay, W and S is to the motors. Right. Okay, you clear?
Just about.
I will spawn a little shunter so we can drag that along, so it'll handle all the, like, the fine movements.
Okay.
Oh, wait. If I remember right, I think I had an issue with this mine car last time. Bring it back. Let me see if it hooks up properly.
My train is set up to collect your rail cars.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this one had issues. This is an older one for me, so to speak. Oh, wait, hold on. Shit. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Forward. Yeah, it had an issue. Hold on. It's one too high, is what the problem is.
Ha! I like your use of the helm there for that wheel brake application.
Yep. It also hooks up to the brakes and small electric motors so I can move it.
Oh, no way! That's awesome. Even better. Function and form. A tiny shunter. Yes, it is.
Are you referring to my little electric shunter? Okay.
I think you may have been calling my giant diesel electric tiny shunter.
Oh, no. I mean my... I don't know about him. I guess he was,
Which is all good. It's a huge train. But I love it. Diesel furnace, boilers, and 6,000.
Okay, I am moving your way, so have your brakes ready.
Yeah, brakes are on a bit.
Okay.
You know that brick they use for trains? I always see people talking about it.
Alright, what'd you say? I couldn't hear over your turbine, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. The brick, like that towing test rail car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that hooked up to here, and I've gotten 86 kilometers an hour out of it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Alright, I got my electric one. Oh, whoops. Helps if I actually put it on the track.
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
What's up?
Well, my generator output says it's only doing 546, which is wrong. Why is the Jenny clutch at 1?
You forget to engage something?
That's just what I'm looking at. Because it should not be there. I was wondering why it was so deafening. Is this not the right unit? Oh no, this is not the right unit.
I'll return it and go to the other bench. Ouch. Oof.
That is right. There we go. I need to be on.
Alright, shunter is hooked up.
Okay, spawning.
And one more mineral car. So the one that I have spawned has the coal in it. This one I'm spawning, we're gonna grab the ingots with.
Okay. Ah, yes, this is.
So that way I can use the shunter to go down and grab it and come back and rehook up back to your train and the other car.
Okay.
I just have to readjust the, I gotta make this fix more permanent later on.
Yes. This turbine setup runs at under 6, so it shouldn't be noisy.
Okay. I've got that. Let me set it on the track. Stone there. Now, it'd be nice if they gave us the a composite indicator output so you can tell what's in the train cars or in the coal deposit. Or,
Yes.
You know what I mean, right?
Yes, just like they can with the fluid meter.
Yes. Let's go.
Okay, connected. Well, look at this thing. Nice.
Okay, I think we're hooked up.
Awesome.
My generator system is turned on the shunter, so it'll help power it if you get going fast enough.
We got plenty of S-spots.
Okay, so first we gotta head backwards to the iron area.
Okay. Roger, roger. I do have a radio transmitter to switch tracks in here.
It is your train, so I assume you know what you're doing. I'm surprised you're still in scuba gear.
You never know.
I swear to God, if a tsunami washes over us now, I'm gonna go shit myself.
Right? Actually, if the doors are closed, we're sealed in.
Hey, just like my big steam train. The cab on my big steam train is actually sealed. So,
Yeah.
so if it gets washed over, it's not a big deal.
Well, it's a must. Like. Okay, so yeah, we're doing 24%.
Let's see. I should have had turned on the clutches for the. Yep, steam pistons are going, so yeah. Should be getting power from that as well. Well, at least if you've got the power connected through your coupling.
Yeah. Yeah, it has a power connection.
Okay. I believe mine should. They should.
I also have channels 1 and 2, I think, going through for brakes or something. I hope we had to go to the...
Yes,
this way.
that is the correct way.
Okay, good, got lucky.
So yeah, we just got... Wait. No, we're good, we're good. It's just they don't really... She typed that just as I was talking.
I know, sorry, buddy.
No, you're fine. I was like... I was just saying that they really don't shoot the spur very well, but... Okay, you're gonna stop short of the spur. So, yeah, just... Yeah, this'll work. This'll be fine.
Okay, I'm stopping. See if I'm smart and gave myself an empty
Aha! Scuba gear off.
Alright, let me back this up. Okay, there we go.
I like how you got my little avatar thing in the window.
Yep. That's the,
That picture is so old, it's not even funny.
Actually, if I wanted to, I could customize it. Give you your own. Of course, you could do your own if you wanted that as well.
I mean, this picture is pretty synonymous with my name across many platforms. I try and keep everything, like, similar. That is a neat looking little train you got going there. I like it.
Yeah. The fact that it has pretty much an infinite electric build on it, it's great too.
Oh yeah. Oh, I've been loving this slip clutch thing for the generators.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much what I do now if I want to make power. It's like this thing's punting out 5,088 on low mode. And I think I can get it over like 8,000 if I put it on high output. Like, I definitely have enough to run 2 large electric motors with no problems. I just don't think it needs that power.
Some point, I've got to make a parking brake for this shunter.
Oh yeah. Highly recommended.
Okie dokie. And with this...
Looks like you're good.
This is such overkill for just the iron ingots.
What's your capacity on this thing? Like
It's like
8,000?
47, I think. I know the other one is full of coal. I know the other one is full of coal, but... And you can see, I went all out on making this thing dump. I don't remember if it actually has bottom dumpers. Hold on.
I thought they needed bottom dumpers.
Did I put...
That bird really did it. Only pay for what you need.
Goddamn ads.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm going underneath there and the music dies down and all of a sudden, Liberty! God damn it. Okay, it should be done, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Let's flip the switch. Okay. Alright, backing up.
Whee!
Yeah, you can just hear the medium kicking in. Or it might be a large, I
Yep.
don't remember which.
You've got a large motor in there, I would be surprised. Like electric one?
Yeah. The cylinder head's just there for looks.
I do like how you employed the cylinder head for the looks. Looks nice, because you know it has that same similar shaping
Mm-hmm.
to the front of an old steam train. Yeah, mint. I think you're okay. The one on this side says it's on the right-hand side, which is the track you're on.
I'm hitting 3 to switch, and it's not switching.
Hang on. Button 3? That's coincidentally the same button I use.
Yeah, that's what I got. Rail switch. Oh, there it goes, finally.
Okay, I just hit my button.
Okay, I don't know what it was. It just wasn't registering.
Weird.
I got it to work for the one back there, but the one up here didn't want to work.
It's not a toggle, is it?
Nope. And I hit it multiple times, even if it was.
Weird. Go Stormworks.
Alright, hooked up there. Coming to the cab.
Alright.
Alright, next stop, Foundry.
Now, need to take this track.
We gotta go back past Brains, basically. Oh, shit, no. We need to go further up than that.
No, we need to... We can come forward, we'll make a left, go past the dirt separator, and then it looks like we can follow that path till just before the bridge after the BB? LBB?
Well, keep in mind which way we're going to be facing. So actually, you want to go right at LBB, and then once we get past that intersection, back up to the Foundry.
Okay.
So that way they'll point us forward towards the stockyard.
Okay, so proceed forward, or are we going to go reverse?
Forward. Yeah, forward.
Okay, forward. Tally-ho.
Here's another thing. There is another mission.
Okay.
We can make a quick stop at the $30. Go do the mission, and then come back.
Sure.
So yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So
Just as an FYI, my kid might be waking up soon, so once that happens, I'll be a little distracted.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, if anything, you just say, "Hey, don't press this button and watch the train." I mean,
Okay, so we are heading back to $30 now.
yeah.
Oh, and speaking of which, I just heard him. That little guy. I mean, we can go much faster, but I don't want to push him. Whee! Just some repairability.
Yeah. Oh.
Just don't grab the ladder, just jump. You might be able to hit one of the seats standing out of the hole.
Yeah, I got out. But that was interesting. Like, what the hell? I've never had that jammed like that before.
Yeah, the ladder's in a bad position. And here comes the wife. So, I'll let you do the rescue. I'll be in the train.
Okay. I mean, if you want to keep going with the train, and I'll just go do the rescue in general, it's fine by me.
I just gotta go attend to the child
Okay.
before the wife. If you're married, you know.
Yeah. Let the travel commence! Actually, hold on. This is probably a bad place to spawn from. Okay, yeah. Spy Cake's got plenty of fuel. What the fuck is... Like, I'm hearing like a jet engine burn or something like that. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh. One of the friendly AI helicopters nearby.
Maybe. Do I have enough money? Ah, 16,000 short. No. I think I can get... Oh, no, that is with... that is with some trimmings. God damn.
Oh.
I think I can trim a little bit more. No, damn it. It's like, I'll just take Hunter. I got jet fuel over there. That won't be a problem.
Right?
Actually,
how much is Hunter?
170,000 for this version. Okay, you know what? Let's delete that.
Like bye-bye screens and HUDs.
God, that didn't even dent that much like I thought it would. I thought the radar was 10,000. No, not even.
I think I just deleted that big pointy dish off of one of mine, and it was only $5,000. Not the AWACS, but the next one.
Yeah, like
might have been one of those
Screen's
directions.
gone. Okay, those screens were 2,000 each. Damn it, I don't want to get rid of the my generators just yet, but god dang. I know these doors should be worth quite a bit to delete. Yeah, it's not turning out to be that much. God dang it.
I'm still by the other workbench. Do you want me to try and take the shunter back in? Give you a little more money?
No. That's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I mean, to be honest, I don't think I could trim enough money off this thing anyway, so...
Yeah, it's a little bit tough to try and trim it down. Unless you have a bunch of dive suits somewhere.
I mean, that's a possibility. I know I have at least one or two. I mean, technically, most of everything in this one can go. Shit, that's still only like... I still need 5,000. Damn it. Patch the hole. Gotta patch the holes. Like, I know those generators are worth a lot, but I can't get rid of those right now.
Wouldn't it put out the same if you had just one? Because, like, you're doing half as much work, but you should still receive...
Well, they're each on their own engine cluster.
Okay.
So,
and
yeah.
they're probably linked and do different things, so...
No, I mean, they still do anything, but if something happens to this engine, this one's still turning the other one.
Ah. Gotcha.
And I don't want to fuck with this.
I don't blame you.
No, like, everything is linked to it. Everything. I don't even want to think about trying to hook everything back up. Okay. The hold, I can empty out a bunch of this stuff. Where's that? Okay, no, that's solid. Okay, I can get rid of that. That's fine. Damn it, so close, yet so far. Yeah, this is... Come on! I mean, I got rid of all the sensors down here, right? Yeah... Pretty much. No, I can't. I really can't clear off anymore.
I mean, the only other big ticket item I see is that big battery. That's a juicy 10K.
Yeah, that's 10K, but that's also, I gotta rewire everything.
Yeah, and that's just a heck no.
Yeah, like, most I can do is just get rid of these random...
Oh, medbed. That's like $3,500.
Yeah. No, 25.
Oh, well. One step closer.
Need to make a dolly to have even more composite pass-through because devs were too lazy to connect it on the mission trailers. Is intense. What? You can only have one composite line through those hookups. Damn it, the seat was only 100.
I've heard the TCP connection can get quite intense. I need to go to the right.
Damn it, 12. There we go. Woohoo, $30.
Beautiful.
And just for a little extra room, I'll get rid of those two, that radar. There we go. Okay, oh, well, if I don't have the screens, then I don't need the cameras.
Those are pricey a little bit too.
Yeah, and those were the small ones. Oh, I could have got rid of that too. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, we should be good now.
No. When I get closer to the metal ore station, you said you want me to back in to the ore foundry, or do you want me to drive in?
Yeah, back in so that...
Back in? Okay.
Yeah. Because then that way we just go straight forward to the selling yard once we're done there. Oh, now I see you on my thing. I actually see an icon for you.
Oh, good.
Okay. I'm wanting to go over... Whoop, here.
Oh. I don't know why, but like this gold purification lab, I find this switching so infuriating. Like, I wrecked several trains going through there.
Yeah, okay. All of a sudden, I'm hit with some major lag on my end.
Oh! Maybe I'll get out of the map. Might help. I am chonked down to 27. How's your render on your F1?
My render?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I can't see from where I'm at.
That's fine for you.
Yeah.
Mine's up there.
Hold on. Making sure it's not the boat.
Not the boat.
It was partially the boat. I'm feeling the lag, but it's definitely...
No. I'm down to 37. Which, I mean, isn't bad, but...
Yeah... No, I'm not maxed out on physics yet. Physics, FPS... Motion, yeah, no, I'm...
No, what's killing me is render. I'm getting... So second column right at the bottom, I'm getting 31 to 33 milliseconds.
Hope it's not the train yard. 'Cause that, there should be a few spawns down there by the gold lab.
Okay.
Okay, so I have to find a smaller boat, because otherwise fucking Hunter just kills it. Damn it! How'd that work? Okie dokie.
Sometimes I find this is when I have to like save it and shut everything down and reload.
You want to do that?
That's me. Maybe. I just had to do an emergency stop. It's not great.
Okay. Alright, while you're stopped, let me go ahead and do that.
Okay, let me go grab this crate first for you.
Okay. You say when, and I'll save it, and then we'll do a quick restart.
Cash. I'm out. Proceed.
Saving.
Now, my vehicle should still be there for you, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Because this, I might actually have to pause my interactions here and call it on my end for a day.
Okay, I mean, that's fine. I can go down there. Most I'll be like, how does this damn thing work?
It's very simple.
I mean, at minimum, I just need to put it in neutral and I can use the shunter.
I mean, it's
Damn
there's
it.
a brake lever, there's a throttle lever, there's a button that's labeled reverse on the seat, and that's pretty much all you need to know.
I hit the wrong button.
Dope.
And I don't want to just... Well, actually, I mean, it's saved. Hold on. Yep. There we go. I just stopped it. I said, fuck it. Stop it. I saved. I don't care about the auto save. Relaunching. Okay. Reload it again. Move out of the way, stupid Steam thingy.
Well, I'm wondering if that extra vehicle's still up at the aluminum.
Yes, it
Not
is.
aluminum, the iron mine.
Yeah, it is.
That might help have an issue too.
Ah, no, it should be unloaded for both of us, so it shouldn't be an
Okay.
issue. There is something in my area I think is causing the trouble, too. Because I'm just hearing like a jet engine constantly, and I have no idea what's causing it.
Oh, because yeah, your physics look like it was running pretty up there. Like your the light meters there. Do you think one of those AI aircraft have crashed?
That's what's making me think it, but... Oh, wait, I hear... Oh, there. Oh, there's one of the AIs.
Okay.
But I don't think that...
Still flying?
Yeah, it's still flying. It's being wonky, but it is flying.
Okay.
But this sounds like... just that undertone of like a rocket just going off.
Weird.
Unless it's something that's related to the... Oh, hold on. Well, mission failed anyways.
Okay.
And no, we're not doing those missions. F that. F that. F that.
Wow.
Oh, we have a small problem.
You got a long run ahead of you. Oh my word.
Well, there's a garage right there, so that's not actually that bad.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just something in that area. It wasn't being nice. Alright, then I'll just take my truck. Bloop. Bloop. And I can just drive it down to that garage and then grab the train.
Mm-hmm. Heck yeah.
Which is right there.
Now that the kids are awake, let the incessant noise of children's programming commence. Oh.
I mean, you could sneak them a little melatonin. That'll mellow them out.
Right. I don't want them up to midnight either.
Did the bumper just do its job? I think the bumper did its job. I heard something break. Yeah, the bumper had to have done its job. Okay. I gotta be careful with this thing with how I got it set up now. It'll hit 220 kilometers an hour and the rear end will start lifting up.
The rear end?
Yeah, because I got that big wing, or the bar with the two rudders on it to help with downforce, and then they start producing lift.
Lift, yeah. I have to keep some of my vehicles under 160 for that reason. And the strange thing is, there's nothing on the vehicle that produces lift, but the front end will lift up regardless.
Are you absolutely sure you got nothing?
99.9% confident.
Oh,
It's on my Canyonero.
Apparently it was
SUV.
just out of range.
Oh, bollocks.
Yeah, so that entire run, though, was like... It's not even, not even like 20%. Or barely like 12% of the battery.
Wow.
Okay, where is it from here? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, there it is.
Beauty. Yep. And I mean, the train of mine's pretty fuel efficient as well, with the diesel furnace.
Yeah, those furnaces don't use hardly any.
When you run at max temperature, it sure will, but I keep that limited to 150 or less, so it's not too bad. But yeah, if I tried distilling oil with the diesel furnace once and set it to like 400 degrees, and yeah, I think I saw like 10 liters a second or something like that. And I was like, well...
that's not a horrible consumption rate, to be honest.
No, it's not horrible, but, you know, when you can run a generator and an electric furnace for, 0.1 liters a second. Yeah.
Or you could cheat, use a recirculating steam loop on a generator system.
Yeah, there is that too. Alright. So, up and down arrow keys are your brakes, and W and S is your clutch. You're going to want to keep the throttle about 20% or less. And right now the brakes should be fully applied.
Oh, wait, hold on. We are witnessing a train jacking. Okay, yeah. Wanted to go down to here, and then we back up over here. That was the plan, at least.
Yeah.
And your switch. Okay. Free the brakes.
Actually, this is where another Zizo add-on comes in handy. His enhanced railroad signals. Beautiful. It gives like a visual indicator outside of those little green lights that you can't see.
Yeah, it's not even that you can't see them. They don't light up until you're within a certain range.
Yeah.
Like, you can see them physically, but they don't light up until you're, like, within a certain range, and it's generally, like,
Right?
last effing second, yeah.
Well, yeah, because, I mean, you're clipping at, like, 150 kilometers an hour, 200, you know, and you get that blink of a second. Hey, nice map, eh?
Looks familiar.
Yeah. Guy did a great job.
Do, 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 do. Wait, did you point the pointer on this one?
Up top. If you key in coordinates on your double keypad to your left.
Ah, okay. Okay. Gotcha.
I wouldn't mind it on a HUD, like directly in front of the control handle, but, you know.
Yeah,
$5,000
I'm kind of
for that
working
little
on
thing.
that eventually. Oh, wait. No. Stop. Reverse.
6.
Oh, okay.
And then you'll see a pink light come on.
Ah.
Yep. Yeah, this is my main train that I will take up like 6, 7 cars if I can handle them up to the Arctic.
Ah. Yeah, like, my, it should be to the right by default, so, yeah. Yeah, Porto will do some work, but I definitely designed that one from the ground up to be, like, stacked on multiples. So you could do a slave master mode with it.
Yeah, actually, if you tab into your seat, you can see just in front of the control handle, I started adding a system for that. Like literally right in front of the control handle. There's a button there and some lights.
God damn it. I was like, oh, I'll just light it up with a flashlight. No. God damn it.
Nope. And it's only a start. Like, I'm about to actually embark on the installation of TCP onto this thing, I think.
Oh, you're going to use the TCP stuff?
I'm going to try. It looks like a fascinating system.
I did put that on the boxcars. So, yeah, I did put that on the boxcars. Somebody suggested that, and I was like, oh. Otherwise, like, the train itself, Porto, like, the master slave system's completely an original design by me, so. And that was a journey and a half.
Oh, I don't doubt. I was watching this video by Pterosaur, and they put in a TCP onto their train, and, you know, about a half-hour, 45-minute video, but it made sense, and it didn't look that bad to put it in.
Yeah, the hard part I think I figured out was trying to get it to transfer both directions, so you could actually take control with any of the trains. Like, so if there was like 3 of them, you could grab any one of them to take control as you needed to. So it was sending a signal out forward and backwards, and each one had to be able to recognize that it was an individual, on top of the fact it was a part of a group. And that's the catch.
Yeah. That's pretty much what stumped me at the beginning, and I was just like, I don't have the brain capacity to wrestle with this right now, so kill some zombies.
Yeah. So you're sitting there going like, okay, so how do I get the train to know that it's actually hooked up a part of the group? You can't just use the connected status because that just says it's connected. It actually has to know it's connected to another train. So you have to send a signal out on one command that says, hey, hello, I'm taking command, you're not. And he goes, okay. And then you got to send it out each composite direction. Yeah. So you got to send out the forward composite connection and the rear composite connection. And they have to be able to understand the same thing at the same time. It's like, brain hurty.
Yes. Very much so.
Okay, now I'm going to have to go through this completely, and I think there's a spot where I can switch me to the sides of the... Wait, no. Unless Zizo set this up with a dump side on... No, we didn't. Okay. We're going forward. Damn it. Oh, there it goes. No, I had water. That's because you're a little baby dino. I think I also had to, like... I think I was running, like... Oh, is that... Yeah, that's correct. Like, 3... No, I know the composite got really weird with it because of me having to do that, and I had, like, multiple setups of inputs on that internal thing. Not the baby! Not the baby! Make sure that switched properly. It did. So the first car has the ingots. So I can dump them first. Actually, you know what? Probably... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna switch. So the first car has the ingots on it, so I need to go dump it. Then I need to put it in place to catch the steel ingots as they come out.
Oh yeah.
So this is where I'm going to use the shunter first. Yeah, and it's going the right way. Then I use the shunter to pull this train car into place so it can catch the steel ingots. And then I bring the coal back, and then the coal will do its dirty work.
Oh yeah.
Wait. That's a little farther away than I thought. I do have... Oh, shit. Okay, crap. You're still making those dollies. Okay, let's see. Yeah? Shit, I don't. In any way. Have downward facing spouts. Crap. I thought I did. Ah.
Oh
Son of a...
no. Moose.
I swore because I was expecting to spit them out the side of those things because oh shit.
Yeah. Oh man, that's rough.
Okay, the ingots aren't a huge issue. Or I mean, they're an issue, but that can be dealt with. That's not a problem. The coal I might have to go and
bomb.
find a place to put it temporarily. Hold on, where is... Force the cap light. Getting the flashlight. What? There we go. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second. There. Now I can see. Oh, what? I thought it would... Okay. Whatever.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna bounce.
Alrighty.
The old missus waking up soon, so it's been a slice.
Yeah, it was fun.
Look in your adventures. Definitely.
This
Alright.
should be
Well,
interesting, so...
Oh yeah, that's 100%. Alright, well I'm gonna keep watching, but I'll head out for now. We'll catch you later.
Later.
Hey, Joe.
Stupid stuff to fix that. Yeah. Wait. Is there only 10 ingots here? Hold on, is there a garage nearby? Because I have an idea. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea to try either. Hold on. I can't go too fast. That's the problem. And no, that did not work. Okay. Yeah, I know. It should. Does it work over here? Because it might be just the fact of the height. No, doesn't. Ah! Nope, that does not work. I have an idea, but I need to go back to a garage. What's the closest place to a garage? Because, I mean, I can run over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run over there. I'll have to just grab my truck. Fuck it. There. We'll run there. Well, I just need a vacuum. A vacuum with a funnel. My my thing should be it should be high enough off the ground that I can get it to just siphon out of the things, and it'll spit it right into the thing. Hopefully. It won't be that bad. I mean, at worst, I think I could probably bring, I want to say, I think the hoppers were designed to take ore, and it was expecting me to shoot ore into it. And I have the, you know, already processed materials. Oh, wait, no, I got a better idea. No, I got an even better idea. Oh, I gotta get over there. And I hope it spawns in there, because if it doesn't, then I might be a little screwed. But if it does... let's just say I have a mining vehicle that's designed to carry. So why don't I just, you know, shoot the the coal into that thing, or siphon it off the containers. I put a vacuum on the tip instead of the drill bits. Drive over to the cars, siphon it in the siphon it in that way. And by the way, it's not a 1.3 kilometer walk. It's much farther than that. That was just the point where I was heading to. It's probably 2 or 3 kilometers. Yep, yep. But the big thing is, I gotta first make sure that the damn thing will actually spawn in the spawn area. I know it fits in the train depot, but the train depots are taller, technically, and I think that might be a bit of an issue. I mean, those trailers are actually pretty heavy. And they're badly balanced. I think they have all the weight in the back instead of being up front like they should be. Well, it's not... I mean, they are pretty heavy, but they're balanced badly, too. Like I said, typically, people that pull trailers, they generally want the weight more towards the front of the trailer, and they got a lot of the weight in the back. Yeah, 3 kilometers seems easy. No, you said 3 kilometers earlier. That's what I'm agreeing to. Of course it's lightning. It's always got a lightning. Because if I tried to consider to fly to the next closest place, be like, I'm like, fuck you. Yeah, I got 162,000. It's more enough to... hold on. There's that. Okay. Yes, it spawns. Okay. So, then what we do, instead of this, you can get a vacuum. So that's what I'm going to grab, is another one of these. No, 3 is being used. And then for electrical, put those there. Shit, those need power too. Oh, really? A funnel. There we go. So it'll run. It'll get there. Now, are you wanting to do your own cargo, like, playlist? Trailer playlist? Like, you add it with the default, or you want to make your own unique one? Okay, to completely replace the models, you'd have to make your own unique one. So, alright, spawn that in. Yeah, it'll treat it as a selection, so you still could get the old trailers. You know what? I don't care. Or should I? You know what? No, I don't care. Okay, we gotta head over this way first. Oh, that's not working. Okay. Yeah, I think it just doesn't have power, that's why. Yeah. Like I said, these things have shitty fucking grip. Yeah, drifting's one way to put it. Are you fucking kidding me? We've been doing this for hours. And now you're gonna pull that shit? I mean, it probably... Yeah, it has a Magall setup system. I can flip it over. It's just annoying that all of a sudden this is now approaching, so to speak. Please say this is higher than the train car. Okay. Plan B. It's working! Not how I wanted to do this, but it is how it's getting done. I swear this car had hoppers on the bottom. I live! Okay, yeah, there should be more than enough room for everything that's left. You know what's worse? The train's worthless. Well, it's not worthless. The problem is I still need a train car that empties down below. For the, I swear this was closer. I thought this was a lot closer. Okay. Yeah, it's just not taking the, it's not taking the iron ingots. That's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to load them up manually either way. The fuck is going on? Give me... At least the good news is I can fill it. I can fill my inventory pretty quick. Eight at a time. Because I've still got the coal car to deal with, too.
And grab my dick. Please tell me you mean the submarine.
Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit. Okay. Oh, I'm already pretty much done. Okay. Well, at least with the arm. Oh, now comes the other fun part. Now I got the rest of the truck to do. No. We're come on. There you go. Oh, it's already made steel. God damn it. I wish I remembered to actually set one of these to work with steel. And then I could have just, like, gone over and... Wait. This has water in it? Why do they have water listed? I really don't know which would be faster overall. Just to go click. Now, the good news is the coal should work just fine. But I'm going to have to go over... Ooh, I'm going to have to go over and grab the coal car and drain it into the miner and the mining machine. But I should be able to come over here and just dump it in, and it won't be an issue. What did you say, Dino? I'm gonna laugh if you try to say it again. And you get timed out again. Really? Ass? You don't be better. Overboard 3 passengers to a hospital. I also don't feel like I'm too far into this to do this. I have no idea why. Yeah, this seems faster, dude. Because darn isn't near as bad as ass. I mean, I should get on there and, like, try to tone some of that down. I mean, we're almost done. It's a war. It's a body part against the, well, I don't know. That's just the way it is here. Darn is not where anywhere near as bad as ass. I found out the fun electric furnaces have a damage zone when exposed to a room. What do you mean? Because they changed the ambient air temperature thing. So you don't get burned. Almost emptied them out. At least 3 more runs, or 3 more times I got to do this, and then we'll go over to the coal binge. And then later, I got to make a very important adjustment to this mineral car. Because funny enough, I did this over at the Malamar lab. And it worked fine. I remember that, but... Okay. That's done. Now. Oh, there we go. I was like, why isn't it running worth a crap? Oh, because it's not going fast enough. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. I just got it up there. There we go, there we go, there we go. So now we just gotta wait for it to... this thing. Essentially, get too close to... okay, yeah. I'm assuming that's all it takes to turn it off, Bison, right? Flip that switch. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Oh shit. And I gotta be careful because this train car holds twice as much as this truck does. Truck holds like 2025? Oh wow, hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me go check those pictures out real quick. Let's see. Really, that is interesting, huh? How old is that save, by the way, Bison? Or is that on your thing that you've been working on? Wait, there's 2 iron ingots on this thing? The fuck? Burn, baby, burn! Yeah, the was that on your ocean rig, your oil rig one? And if that was a really old save? Ah. Oh, this is gonna be... Okay. Fair enough. And what sucks, I can't really leave this. I have to be here for this. Ah. And sadly, the only thing recharging is that, that right there. I just gotta watch the temperature a bit. 'Cause I mean, the fuel's even at 20 RPS, it feels just fine. Oh, since that's going... Oh, this one doesn't have the improvement to the... yeah. Which means, I think... If I remember right, I think this one had an issue with the connection. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, there's the manifold corner. Manifold. Oh, there's a corner, so it's all attached. Why is there no fluid in there? Yeah, that's the problem. Why is there no fluid flow? God damn, those vacuums just eat through fucking power. And I can't do anything about this until... I need 600... Okay, as soon as this gets down to 300, I should be able to... Okay, it's starting to go down in temperature. That's good. I thought... Because what I'll probably end up doing is we'll go ahead and take this thing back. I'll make the adjustment to the cooling. But I have to get this under 2,000 before I can head over there to dump this stuff. Almost there. Okay. Come on, let's get over here. Trying to see where it is. Yeah. The temperatures... I'm getting a chance for that temperature to come down while it's dumping. Damn it. I was hoping to find those flares, but apparently, yeah, no. That's not happening. You know what? We have a small problem. Roughly. Okay, there we go. Okay, that is done. Alright, I gotta drive back before this thing blows up. Deafening roar of 9 gearboxes being smashed? No, it's only 4. Where is... Okay, I see the bridge. Okay, there's the road. Ah, this is so annoying. Just gotta watch the temperature. Okay, from here... Gotta head over this way. Alright, load. No, shit. Didn't I save it? No, that's not. Nope, this is it. Okay. I apparently forgot to save my... Oh, wait, hold on. Was it this one? Because I swear I fixed that cooling issue. I fixed it, but apparently I didn't save it. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Because I think there was an issue with this thing. Well, no, there's no logic, so... I think that was literally it. Funny after watching Konosuba V3 only have 2 episodes. It's so funny. Ooh, I will have to check that out later too. Konosuba's good. Yeah, now we got fluid flow. And on top of that, okay, that's everything. That's everything. It looks ridiculous, but at least I'll be able to use it. I hope. I'm gonna be pissed that ends up. At least I know this will still work properly. I mean, hell, if I really want to. Just in case. This will go up into here, and I'll just share that over to that. Oh, yeah, hold on, one more thing. If it works, it works, no question asked. Sometimes. It's like, I have an issue. Just don't ask me why. And he's like, okay, just don't ask me why. Huh? What do you need? I need a skull. I have 7. What? Oh, okay. I won't ask. Finally, some exhaust. Haven't seen exhaust in a while. Brakes. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Yum. I love the instant just kick. Alright, we gotta go here. Alright, so now we just need to empty this out. And once that gets emptied, you know what? I have two. Okay, yeah, they're both going now. Twice as fast! Okay, yeah, putting the extra one on there was worth it. Okay, so now we just gotta wait. Just gotta wait for it to get filled. Oh, and then I gotta go dump it back over there. redump it there, and then I'm not even going to bother with the train cars in the end. I'm just going to collect it up and then drive all the way to the stockyard and just dump it. Because I'm going to have to do this anyways to get it out of there, so yeah. Well, because I messed up the train cars. Yeah. But it is what it is. Speaking, well... Okay, yeah, they're still both touching. If I was a smart man, I would have used these converters, turn it into steel, but because like I think I can actually load all the converters onto this thing somehow, or at least I could have done one more. But I think other than turning this stuff from ore to ingots, it just feels cheaty doing that. Like, I'm willing to go the ore to ingots, because that doesn't feel as cheaty, but, like, doing the high processing stuff, I'm like, no, I don't really want to do that. You don't get a say in this. You screwed me over last stream. I don't care how much you're gonna bitch and moan. I'm not. Da, 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 da. All right, we're about halfway there. Funny, it's probably the next Stormworks stream in about 2 weeks. I'm gonna be probably spending the first hour of career just putting all this stuff up. Yeah, because I'll probably have to take that and take it to, like... Is that a gas station? Yeah, there's a gas station there. Then I'll have to come back and get the train thing so I can take it to, like... Probably certain. To the Serpentine station and probably drop them off there. Something like that. Flare, flashlight. Yeah, no, I can't believe I forgot a hopper output down here. Shit. Almost there. 1900. Or, you know, just under 2K. Yeah, we're at 100 left. There we go. We've been done. Now I need to So as soon as this empties out, I'm going to go position this under the steel thing. And then I'll just open up the steel vent, and I'm going to go get me some coffee. Yep. I finally managed to empty out the cars. So now I'm just waiting for the to get turned into steel. It'll definitely take some time, that's for sure. Because, I mean, technically it's already almost halfway there, so... Oh! This would be an interesting one to do. I still got that one. Which, F that one. Basic, I think I calculated, when I went to calculate it last time, it was like $1 million. Over $1 million. Probably like 1.1, I think. Let's see, what is it at right now? Yeah, steel is $23.25 per ingot. Yeah, that's $146 per ore. The steel is... so it's 10 and 10, basically. So you divide that by 20. That's, well, actually, no, how you should do it. Because if this is $857, that's like $85 per ore. For iron ore, and it's 857. So, well, let me get the calculator out. So if we got 23, 25 minus 857 equals 1416. 1468, divide that by 10, obviously. So that's $146 per coal. $146 per coal. Plus 85.7. So for steel, you're making per ore, per ingot, or no, per iron ore and per coal, you're making 232. God damn, you're making bank off of coal by turning it into steel. $146 per coal ore by turning it into steel. And at 140, let's see, clear. 146 times 20. Nope, aluminum's still better. Like, but if you want to get the bang for your buck, for coal, you turn it into steel. You can either spend $35 per ore up in fucking Trinite, or you can get 146 per ore of coal. by turning it into steel. So if you mine up a whole bunch of coal, it is definitely way more beneficial to turn it into steel. Alright, how long does this take? Okay, so about 5 seconds, and... No, I didn't mean calendar. The fuck? I don't want freaking Outlook. Go away. Calculator. Was that 5 seconds at 290? Okay. Okay, we got about 24 minutes for it to go through all this, and I did not say to use that shit, you dumb ass. Alright, let's go park this thing. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Drop. Drop. Okay. Well, that probably lost me a few ingots, like 2 or 3. I don't have enough coal. No. I have nowhere near enough coal. Yeah, look, there's still like 780 of it up there. That's 78 ingots. So, yeah, that still technically wouldn't be enough, but because it's 1 iron ingot and 10 coal. So essentially, I have enough for 53 more ingots. I will, but not right now. Yeah, just not right now. I'll make it another run later. So I'll take whatever I can get now, and then I'll go sell it.
Man, this is one of them moments. Catch a ride!
Catch a ride! Okay, yeah, so we got enough for 35 more. So that's still going to be like 385? So 385 times 2325. That's still going to be, just for that chunk, $895,000. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Because, like, 24 minus 200. Or, hold on. Yeah, because I got quite a bit of extra iron ore. I really was just wanting to burn the coal that I mined. And I can sell the iron ingot straight up, still, if I wanted to. Because, I mean, at $857, that's still nothing to sneeze at. So it'll be 180. So 180. Yeah. I mean, if I sell the iron ingots straight up, the leftover ones, and I could keep the coal just for whatever I need to use it for, that's still like over $1 million. Because that's 180 ingots. That's 154,000. Yeah, 384. So yeah, this will be 892 plus that 154. Yeah, that's still over $1 million. So, I mean, it wouldn't be a huge loss, but... Oof. And I could keep the coal as a resource. Either way, we are going to go sell this, though. Wait, is there a place that actually buys solid propellant? Okay. To sell or buy? Because if they're buying them, that's the important part. Or you mean that you sell to the Daylight Refinery? Okay. God damn, the wheels spin! pivot is fixed. Okay, looks like everything's fixed for the most part. Everything important, at least. Alright, now we gotta head to here. Without hopefully crashing the thing again. I just want my money! At least the cooling, the cooling has been doing its job. Second bridge. Alright. Okay, we're across that bridge. And so now we're just heading to the stockyard. the roller coaster ride! Stop! Damn you! God, that sound when all the wheels are just like out of sync for grip. Okay. Okay, I just gotta throw it into there. Okay, there we go. See how effective these are. Give me money! Ah! Look at the counter. And with that, the goal of the day has been reached. And we have made, at least for what I have processed, gotten up to a total of $994,000. And that's with one. That's with that vehicle. And these trains right here, all still on the map still, so that easily puts me over $1 million. So probably by another 150,000, I think. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave this here for now because I think this is a very good place to go ahead and leave off. Oh, shit. Man. Okay. Oh, wait. I got to... Kinda need a screenshot for... For this. Boom. There we go. Okay, so... With that being said...